Yeah. 3,500 followers. Wow. I owe so many subathons. Quick, unfollow. Ah! My drink's exploding. Oh my god. It's an eruption. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
Welcome to the family, son.
Yo, Winder. Good to see you. With the 18 months on the 17-month streak. Bruv. Good to see you, man. Thank you very much for the support. Oh, this is so green. This is awful. Hey, everybody. How's it going, Ty? How's it going, Hammy? It is hot today. Look at this. Look at how gross this looks. Look, there's just like green bubbles. Just like fucking science experiment. Can we get an Owen Wilson wow? Wow. Like that? That's up he goes. Yeah, Winder. Good to see you, man. You're doing well. I'm not gonna lie, this is not very good. It's the Shamrock Shake. I'm like one holiday behind. I need the egg beer next, the Easter egg beer. Ugh. Having a WrestleMania watch party. Yo, nice. Hell yeah. Hope WrestleMania's going hype. Oh, I don't really like that at all. Hi, everybody. It's been a long week. I'm glad it's the weekend, sorta. Today was one of those, like, I was on a Zoom call for 5 months. I was on a Zoom call for the entire time Al was subbed with Prime. Al! Sorry, itchy leg. Al, thank you for the Prime! Thank you for the 5 months, dude. It's been more than a month. Apparently. It's been 5. Time flies here. We got a weird time anomaly stream or something like that. If this was observation duty, I would report it. Because time just goes by so quick. Time just goes by so quick. I remember getting to 1,000 followers like it was yesterday. Now we're at 3,500. 2026 is going to be great. 2026 has been great. That's what it feels like. It feels like 2027 tomorrow. Yeah. Wow, remember 2026? So weird. Hey, everybody. And nothing's really changed. 1,000 followers to 3,500 followers. We're still speedrunning Silent Hill 2. I got like 2 haircuts. My hair is still long. Yeah, we should get haircuts. Summer haircuts. Yeah, I'll get a little bob. I'll get a Bob the Builder cut. Put a construction hat on me and then just trim around it. The ultimate bowl cut. That would be like the advanced. The helmet cut, yeah. Anyway. Hope everybody's had a good week. Hope everybody is having a good weekend. And hope you're ready to get sweaty. Running Silent Hill 2 this whole time. So weird. Yeah, it's really hot today. We have the windows cranked open. It is hot. I am sweaty gaming. Confirmed. Oh boy, 10 days since our last PB. We really need to get something here. It's just there's so many things we need to go right. I knew this was gonna be like this, but it's just very volatile. Either the best run ever or the deadest run. Anyway, might as well get into it. We should probably just do a full practice run, honestly. It has come down quite a bit. Yeah, Winder. Yeah, I'll say. Dropped like, what, an hour? It might be the most of any run I've ever done, like, in such a short period of time. You still yet to finish a run, soft locking sucks? Yeah, it does. It is, like, kind of an RE2R situation now, because one mistake kills the whole run. Oh my god, I'm rusty. See how the game performs today. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's the thing. It's a reasonable length now, so I don't really mind grinding it. When it was 2 hours, it was not very fun to grind. And, it feels really cool to get the strats right first try. I strongly doubt we're gonna have a first try on this on this attempt. Let's just do a warm-up. Yeah. I will say, even with mistakes, it's around an hour. Like an hour and 5 minutes RTA. Which means despite potentially having the possibility to go really wrong, it is still marathon friendly, I would say. Even in the worst case scenario, it's not that bad. Like giving a marathon estimate, I'd probably put it at like 110, 115, just to allow all the IGT, because we spent a long time paused, honestly. A lot of timer abuse. Good old timer abuse run. Yo, Kevin, what's up? Oh. Or anything I'm forgetting? I always feel like I forget something. No, I have my codes. I do want to try out New Game at some point. I'm kind of curious how we're gonna route out ammo and stuff. Now it's more of a platformer, yeah. Really? I got back into RimWorld. That game is just like, it's an addiction I always go back to at some point. I bought the DLCs that I didn't have. The DLCs are like crazy expansive with how much they add. Well, expansive, they're also quite pricey, but it's like one of those, I can understand the reason why they cost so much. Because they add more, like, when your game has a Steam workshop that allows, like, unlimited modding potential, you really have to do your expansions well. Because why would anybody pay for an expansion when, like, if there was the possibility that you could get all that and more from a mod? So, like, the expansions are effectively competing with the free mod market. I think that's good. I'm saying it might be fun to play RimWorld on stream at some point. It is a very wacky experience. Everything's going well, and then there's like a pack of 21 rats at your door. I'm the big rat that makes all of the rules. Germa's been streaming lately, speaking of which. What's up, Deshane? How's it going, man? It's nice to see Germa streaming. You're finally done with Teachers College? Yo, GG. Congratulations. You're moving in 6 days. Yo, nice. Big moves, dude. Moving on up. Awesome. Yeah, that's good. All right. Time for the fun. Okay, time to hold W, James.
Wait.
To a deluxe apartment in the sky. Yeah. What's up, David Rush? You finally got a piece of the pie. Oh yeah, they'll do that for sure.
Hello?
Nice. That's funny. Put it away. James? James? Okay, well, we got it, but that was unfortunate.
Where are you, Mary?
They tried to sell you on some streaming service and you ended it. Yeah. Yeah, probably forced to do it. One trippy glitch, yeah. So we skipped the plank and the radio with that one. That one's actually relatively new, kind of. It's like one of the newest ones, really. Where's this bug? Perfect. Okay. And then this. Awesome. That was astonishingly clean. Other than the fact that James took forever to do the chainsaw animation. I don't know why that is sometimes. Was that new? Yeah. The plank skip was discovered, I want to say, like, last week. Oh yeah, that method is also new. Well, newish. So, the way that the breakout tech works, you can do it with any animation, really. The only requirement is that you can quick turn and that you can interact with a, with like a crawl space. So the reason it's really convenient to do it with the reload animation, because you can force that animation at any time and like really quickly. However, like we just did it with the animation of James pulling the chainsaw back out after putting away the map. Because like there's like a 1 second delay, and then James pulls his weapon back out if he's aggroed, like he just did there. And so we used that animation to do the clip. And then similarly for the one to skip the plank and the radio, we're using either the animation of James putting away the chainsaw or the idle animation that James does, where he like he leans on the chainsaw or he holds it above his head or whatever. Split name? What? Yeah. What about it? What do you mean? Yeah, like we knew. It was Akion. Akion early on discovered that you could do the strat with like any animation, but it wasn't until just recently that we found a purpose to do with the animation. Anyway, open it, pick it up. Stone Age to Star Wars in a month, yeah. Yo, Andy, what's up, man? Alright, started off nice. We can just keep this up for the whole run, then we're juicing. Teach you math at high school? Nice. Yeah, I feel like if you're a teacher, you always have to be learning yourself. I feel like that's a requirement. You went to school and never left. Oh my god, why did I quick turn? Oh my god, I thought I was backwards. Yeah. Nice. Cool. A TED Talk style lesson? That's fun. Oh, yeah. You pick it up, Chief. Gotta do it on something like quantum physics or like... TED Talks are always about things that I don't understand. Up to grade 12 math? Oh. Never too early to start them on quantum physics. Double slit experiment. Supposed to be geared towards parents? Oh. Yeah. Give those parents the old double slit. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Gun. It's amazing how little we actually use gun, like, for its intended purpose in this run now. Okay, we'll just go through it normally then. It's not gonna work for me. E. You do exclamation mark commands to see all of the commands. There's quite a few. Yeah.
Maybe sweet too.
But how superstitious are you? That was so... Are those, like, extra quiet? That's just for me. That was, like, quieter than normal, right? Hold on. Volume's at 100%.
It's a glowing shell. It's a glowing shell.
That is quieter than normal. Always something. Always something, dude. The volume's at 100% though. That's so weird. Suppose I could do this.
It's a glowing shell.
Yeah, like everything's kind of quiet today.
It's a glowing shell. It's a glowing shell.
Eh. Alright. You want to hear the penis music? That was recent. That's probably some weird song we were listening to. Somewhere on this playlist is the penis music. Would have flutes playing. You know, when you hear penis music, you know it. I did that one kind of slow. Wasn't sure if the lineup was right. Oh. Same with this one. Fuck. Man. There we go. Not my best. Jeez. Jesus. Jesus Christ. That should be good. Oh, don't get stuck in the pole. Christ. I kind of forgot which interactions we should be ADSing or. I think it is those door opening animations though. Like that one, we don't need an ADS because James starts moving. At least I think. Yeah, it's real complicated. Cool. Anybody got any fun Easter plans? I don't know. Is that a thing? Alyssa's going to her family's house. Work? Same. Same. Sunday fun day, man. I like that split's name too. It's Enter Ass Crack. That's a good one. Getting the key card to the new building fixed. There's an Arshid lock for the outside doors. That's kind of cool. Fancy. Oh, that's sick. That's actually sick. Alright, I'm gonna try and ignore this guy like everybody else does. Everybody else always ignores this guy and it's fine. Whenever I ignore this guy, I get slapped around. Oh! Okay, if you don't kill him, you can't do that because you'll get a random angle. So we're gonna kill him, I think. Damn. A large room for family gatherings. Wow. Yeah, that's fancy. That's like a dorm. I've always wanted to live in an apartment building with a gym. All the other people are senior citizens. I think James doesn't mind him. I got a wonky ass angle on it. I don't trust it. Doesn't take long to kill him. Right. Oh. Well. You're the soft lock, man. I mean, if it's like 2-second time loss to potentially prevent killing the run, I'm down for that. That's a good deal for me. A small price to pay, you know? Hence why I'm using this window still. It's also just kind of funny that it works at all, but... That also makes this more consistent too, I think. If he attacks, you lose time. Well, no, my dashes got sent the wrong direction because of the, because he was nearby. Sometimes when an enemy's near you, you just go in a fucking random-ass direction. So he fucked up my clip, like not by hitting me, but just by being there. I don't know what it is. I actually do kind of know what it is. Sometimes James will like lock on to an enemy as it's appearing, and it's like a really subtle effect. But I think when you have your hand off the mouse, or like, you know, you're not mouse aiming, I think it pulls you in the direction of an enemy. I've seen it a few times. And I think that's what happens. It's not all the time, though. Kind of weird. Please. Yeah, it's like a lock-on while dodging thing. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. This game is so strangely hand-holdy. It's like, yeah, you automatic reload that you can't turn off. That's kind of annoying. Auto aim on the chainsaw that misses. Also really annoying. Lock on dodging. Really annoying. Wow. Alright. Honestly, this was the one that I was expecting to mess up, not that little mini traversal one. I've had this guy occasionally fuck my angle, too. Like, that... I was... What? That's too far. Yeah, that's way too far. I was just trying to avoid getting stuck in the wall again. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I locked on the last dodge, so it like swung me back around. I fucking boomeranged. That's what the enemies sometimes do, and it's really fucking annoying. That's why I'm wondering maybe I should kill this guy too. Yeah, he gets swayed, dude. Like, what is that shit? What is that shit? It takes a headshot to kill, but then you have no ammo at all. Bullets in the drawer in front of me. Are there? Well, that's not the issue. The issue is the reloading. There we go. Like, come on, man. Oh, certainly not gonna PB, but for the practice, we will finish. Let's finish at least one run tonight, even if it's totally fucked. Like every trick in this run just has a % chance to fail. And I've certainly practiced. Like... correctly. Whenever Easter rolls around, I think about... I used to work at a deli for a little while. Not for very long. I think 6 months. And then I was fucking out. Really stressful. Taught me I cannot work in the food industry. But around Easter was during the 6 months that I worked there. And they used to sell these giant, like, chocolate Easter eggs and chocolate Easter bunnies and all sorts of, you know, Easter chocolate things. And the markup is fucking crazy on that shit. And they used to sell out. Like, they could not order enough of these giant chocolate Easter bunnies. And I think they would sell them for like 100. They were big, like really big. They would sell them for like $150 each. And they were maybe paying like $10 each. They're just hollow, shitty chocolate. Yeah, they're really not that great. It's more, they look better in the packaging than out. Just throw it out. Yeah, most people, they're gonna open it, take a few pieces, and then they throw it out. Like, what are you gonna do with a giant-ass Easter bunny?
Just, like, put it in a table, like decoration.
Yeah, it's more for decoration, but people are willing to pay a fuckload of money for those things. I was always like, if I ever needed a side hustle. The chocolate Easter bunnies, dude. I could compete with all the local delis. Yeah. Well, thinking about it, maybe the best thing you could do with it is melt it down and sell it back into chocolate bars. No, I was thinking the best thing you could do with it is, like, after the novelty wears off and it's sitting on the counter or whatever, you take it and you just, like, crumble it up and put it in, like, a Ziploc bag, and then... I don't know. Bake it into brownie, like stick it in the freezer, use it when you make brownies or something, you know, like that's probably the best case scenario, but I doubt many people are doing that. Most people are probably just throwing the fucking thing out. They might get like one ear through. Somebody bites the head. They're like, haha, it's funny. That's it. Funny in the trash. And it's not good quality chocolate either. It's like really cheap tasting,
let's go.
shitty chocolate.
This place we're going to, what is it exactly?
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts. I think it's easier if I just show you.
I don't know if dashing up these stairs saves time, so I've run up one and then I dash up the other two. And that way, it'll balance out. It averages.
There, we can go through the motel. You ever stayed in a place like this? The walls are so thin you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy.
Jams.
Glad you were here. So that's what it was for. Yay.
Yay.
Where to now?
Just down this way.
I remember getting so confused on that puzzle. Because the hint, and I wasn't the only one, which makes me think it just was a bad hint. But the hint kind of only alludes to 533.
I love her.
And you're supposed to just infer that you put a 0 in front of it, which I did reach that conclusion eventually. But there was a good, like, minute where I was just like, 533. I was like, that can't be the number. But then I was like, oh. 533. Maybe I'm just dumb. I don't know.
Oh. Hey, why'd you do that?
Maria, I'm kind of busy over here. we got the... Oh, man, I hate doing it like this. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, man, Rick. There we go. Oh, jeez, Rick. I didn't even heal up after the Pyramid Head fight. Usually do that. Great Morty impression, thanks. Morty. Gotta speedrun Silent Hill 2, Morty. Oh, jeez, Rick. There's like a Pyramid Head, man. Like Zoink Scoop. How's it going, Cassia? Oh, jinkies, Rick.
Yeah. Maybe you better wait here. Yeah.
Good to hear.
Yeah.
James be like, I'm Pickle James. Look at me. Topical. Is Rick and Morty's done, right? Like they are no longer producing episodes. I was with Rick and Morty for a while. And I can appreciate the humor, but when they went in like almost a moral oral direction where it got too involved in like family relationships and stuff like that. It's still releasing? No shit. Wow. Once it started becoming a drama comedy... Oh, okay. Well, that was embarrassing. Pretend that didn't happen. I kinda fell off. Early season's good, season 4 plus terrible. That's probably where I started to drop off.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
VA is a creep. Justin Roiland? Is he a creep? Oh, man. Why's everybody gotta be fucking sex weirdos, dude? He got fired? No way. Wasn't he like 80% of the voices? We need you to replace him. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. I don't know, man.
Where did she go?
I don't know. Let's look around.
The Pickle Rick thing kind of ruined it for you. Yeah. I mean, it went in a very,
Not sure. Better stay on your...
Spork of Doom, Penguin of Doom, like, sort of direction, you know what I'm saying? Those charges were dropped? I have no idea. Yo, Isangeki, thank you for the follow. Next season is the 8th. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. Man, I remember watching that show in college. I'm old now. I'm an old man. Okay, that should be fine. Once we're completely in the void, usually we got the airwalk. It's too much for you? Yeah. It's good up till a point. And I sort of feel the same way about Family Guy. Family Guy. I don't know. Family Guy really hit for me for a while. And then once it got too formulaic and they leaned too much into the formula, I fell off. And again, they also did the drama thing. Like, there was, like, they, like, just introduced, like, running plot lines that, like, weren't necessarily funny. They were, like, trying to be more serious. Charges dropped, but he texted minors, so he was still a sex weirdo. Yeah, a lot of these situations end up with, like, settlements, especially when the person is extremely wealthy. I also kind of fell off American Dad, too. I always respected American Dad for being, like, such a wildly... Despite being the same exact art style, it was such a wildly different show from Family Guy. Very similar, like, dynamic in terms of some of the characters. What the fuck? What nightmare zone did we just load in? DLC? DLC unlocked? But fuck that person, yeah. Justin Roiland, apparently, sex creep. I didn't know. Allegedly, I don't know. I don't know anything. All adult cartoon shows tend to get stagnant, yeah, I would agree. Yeah, that's the Rick and Morty guy. I just found the hidden Born from a Wish mask. Speaking of which, where the fuck is our Born from a Wish DLC, dude? I'm getting impatient. They would be fools to not release that at a price point of like $60. They'd be like, well, Nintendo did it. You strongly dislike Rick and Morty? I used to like Rick and Morty. It's not that I strongly dislike it, it's just that the show, in combination with the fan base, I can't watch the show and not think of the fan base. It's very much a one-time watch for me. Yeah, but that being said, I think the cartoon shows that I think the most fondly of were actually the shorter running ones, you know? The ones that didn't overstay their welcome are the best, in my mind. You don't know much about the fan base, what do they get up to? Just like cringy teenager shit, you know? Penguin of Doom. Random. So random. Lol. You know? Sort of like how we were, probably. You know, I can't speak for you necessarily, but how I was. I got you a cookie, but I eated it. I can has cheeseburger. Oh, come on, that's shit. I need to actually heal now. South Park's still running. Yeah. South Park, I don't think I'll ever dislike South Park. TBH. There are certain episodes and even seasons that I think aren't as good as others, obviously, but South Park will always have a spot for me. They ended before they could get ruined. You either end after 4 seasons or you die of Rick and Morty. I have not. I don't know anything about Devil May Cry, TBH. 3. Be good. Oh! Stuck in the ceiling? No. Okay. Not stuck in the ceiling. Should have ended at 4 seasons. Yeah, there's a lot of shows I could think of, for sure, yeah. Been hearing horrible stuff about it. What's the worst that could happen? Check it out. You know the DMCs. What What do we think? Cheeky breaky grab? Grabioli? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it was going for it. We run a little bit to the right. Going in where?
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
The door with the grab? Grabioli? Alright, we're good. Yeah, I'd rather just throw in the dodge, to be sure. Throwing in one dodge is like a small amount of time lost compared to getting grabbed. Alright. The real question is whether prison's gonna be cooperative today. And I guess hotel. God, how many runs have died at hotel now? Like, on pace, like 2 or 3? Hotel is slightly problematic for me still.
Laura? Where did she go?
Hotel setup for the single Giganto skip? You mean for the new game skip? What do you mean? Oh, into the bar directly? Yeah, I tried it for, I don't know, like 30 minutes. Couldn't come close to getting it. I gave up on it. I mean, if you can do the clip into the bar fast enough, it's, what, like 5 seconds? At most. I'm still definitely going with consistent over risky for a lot of these. Because it's so easy to soft lock. And we don't need, like, all the risky shit. Like, I haven't even started implementing... I would do one here. If we were more optimized. Yeah, I couldn't get the setup with it. I was trying all sorts of different shit. I could not get it. I feel better off doing the one from the, what is it, the little crank spot. Oh, damn, we like dropped frames right when I started moving. We could be like the opposite of what our live split says right now. We could be like minus 122 here instead of plus 122. Rain possible in the next hour. For real?
Hey.
Sometimes I miss Counter-Strike. The only map that I know all of the smoke spots and some of the flash spots and the Molotov spots is Mirage. That's the only map that I spent time learning setups and stuff. I love Mirage. That's by far my favorite map. Used to really like Dust 1 back in the day, but it wasn't really a good competitive map. Mirage is your favorite too? Mirage is so good. You do not miss that game? Sometimes I go through periods where I'm like, oh man. Boom, headshot. But nah, ultimately I couldn't get back into it. Games are so long. I don't have time for a 45-minute game, even with the 13 rounds in CS2. Oh yeah, they changed Dust 2 a bit since I last played. Yeah. Can't really get into online games anymore. I mean, I still go back to DBD every now and then. DBD still hits. It's just, like, mindless enough for me that I can kind of sit there for a good few hours and just play. You like DBD, but you just suck at it? Yeah. DBD is very much like at hour 1,000, like you'll start to feel confident. I'm like 25 hours in, I still have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Monster Hunter can be fun. I was enjoying Monster Hunter as a little, like, mindless one. I was playing some Wilds. I played a good bit of Wilds. I think like 60 hours or so. And then they released the new content and I killed the new monsters and then I was like, alright, I guess I'll wait till the next. 2K plus, you have a YouTube channel. What did I mean? What is it? Light bow gun? Yeah. Although I was saying I could pick up another weapon and it would give me a reason to play that game. Because that was the only gun. Monster Hunter Wilds was my first Monster Hunter. Okay. I saw Alyssa playing it, and I was like, this looks like fun. And it was. But now I'm kind of just waiting for more content, more reason to play it. I could just keep hunting the same monsters over and over, but I have all of the armors made that I need, for the most part. Like, point. Okay. Yeah, definitely a bit repetitive. But, like, I booted it up the other day just to, like, fuck around. Killed the thing, and then I got my ass kicked, and then I left. And I was like, alright, I'm done. I got my fix. Cool. Alright, time for the hard part. Anything with MMO mechanics? There's not a lot of MMO mechanics in Monster Hunter, TBH. Nah, that's not it. That's not it. Fuck, man, that was close, too. Our first dodge was too far to the right, so we couldn't get the distance forward. Shit. The first game you've ever played that gives you crashes besides Cyberpunk, really? Yeah, I know a lot of people were having issues with Monster Hunter, but it never really crashed for me. Yeah, weed. Tell me about it. It's hot as balls today. There's a nice breeze blowing in. We have the fan going, so it's manageable. You almost got sub hour today? God damn. It's juicing. He must be stopped. Hotel ruined it? Dude, yeah, I've had like 3 runs inside a hotel. I'm getting kind of sick of it. Between prison and hotel, that's where most of my runs die. Yeah, that works. Okay. Isn't it amazing? Yeah. Just crazy that we can beat the game in sub hour at all. Console, PC. Wild. 4 AM pudding indeed. 4 come indeed. Every skip first try, yeah. That's kind of the run I really want to get, regardless of the time. Just a nice clean one. Baby? E. Fuck, man. The cope strats didn't even save me. Not even cope can save me now. Oh, please. Have I tried the knife setup? What do you mean the knife setup? You mean like the no map? Or... I mean knife setup. Oh. Use the knife, not the map. Does that help somehow? Nah, this isn't gonna work. We're too far, like, forward for some reason. Let's see Paul Allen skip. Setup is a lot more clear and consistent, really. The knife has something to do with it, or he's just using the knife because it's like... there. Really? What's the knife got to do? But it's still otherwise the same setup. Like, you're interacting as far as you can from the interaction point, right? I might need to check that out. Because I'm pretty sure if the interaction point doesn't change, does it? I don't think so. Oh, we didn't even dash far enough. Man, you know what does sometimes help? Cheats. On screen crosshair. The specific setup? Yeah, I might need to check it. Oh. That works. Yeah. I don't really get it. I don't really know what I did differently. Also need to figure out the minimum distance we can run here and still have this trigger spot. Because I don't think we need to run this far. But I don't want to do the skip and then find out I didn't run far enough. Labyrinth isn't loaded in. That'll do it. Has anyone done that yet? What do you mean? Done the skip and then Labyrinth wasn't loaded in? I haven't seen it. They have. You need to fail until you consider other options to woke. Of course. 5. $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, $25, $26, $27, $28, $29, $30, $31, $32, $33, $34. On to the right. I'm not sure I counted right, actually. I might have missed one, honestly. There we go. Some random Russian dude on your YouTube run that is, like, commenting timestamps, asking what inputs you're doing. That's funny. Just list the inputs, like, as if it's like a GTA cheat code. You know what I mean? Like, RB, LB, up, right, left A. Turn this off. Turn this on. Oh Jesus, Toro, what are you?
Couldn't leave well enough alone, huh?
What are you doing?
You just had to follow me all the way.
And he's gone.
I can see you.
It's basically the Kopnami code each time. Oh my god, you're right.
You'll squirm, squeal, cry like a little girl. And then you'll just curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great.
It's gonna feel great.
Just like before. I'm coming for you.
Toro, welcome back to the desk. Same desk. Same desk it was 2 seconds ago. Oh, you suck, Eddie. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did that hit him? That didn't even hit him. Okay. Okay. We have no heals, right? I'm gonna grab this one. Isn't there one here? gonna grab you. Two of those were just James not auto-locking on correctly. Oh, so, Oblivion. Do we think that's Monday? That's what the rumors currently are. I was thinking it might be fun to... I played Oblivion like... Oof, fuck. When I was like 13 or something? I don't know. Like, I was really young. No, maybe not that young. Maybe like 16? I don't know. It's been a long-ass time. Well, it's due for a shadow drop, and the rumors are that somebody spoke to somebody at customer service, and they unintentionally mentioned that it was going to be, like, the 22nd? 21st or something? 21st.
But that could have just been
Yeah, could just be debate. But sometime soon. Yeah. It's pretty much confirmed that sometime soon. And it's expected to be a shadow drop, like, they're not gonna announce it.
fan.
There's a fan-made remake mod?
Yeah, so the mod might be...
The mod might come out at the same time as the official. That'd be funny.
Like, they'll...
They compete with the mod?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Like, they want to overshadow and make mod or whatever.
Yeah. Neat. Yeah, I was thinking that could be fun. Make a goofy Oblivion guy. Run around. Kill some important NPCs. Be like, why can't I advance this
Well,
quest?
you can't, they don't...
Oh, they don't die in this one?
No, if they have a cram, if you look... crams... knocked down...
Oh, they get knocked out. Right.
Can't kill...
You can't kill kids in Skyrim. Yeah, I remember that. Why'd you say that like it was like a selling point?
Can't kill kids. Can't do it. Trust me, I tried. That one kid in Whiterun, that girl, I hate her. She's the worst.
Oh, there's definitely a mod for that, yeah. I might get in trouble with Twitch if I do that mod.
Did I scare you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Laura.
I sort of wish the submarine out of bounds strat for getting the, what's it called? The, music box. I wish that was the viable one, TBH. That was a really cool skip. It's actually weird. I wanted the skip that I didn't find to be the one that we ended up using in the run. Instead, it's the super toxic one that I found. You're welcome, I guess. Oh, okay, alright, dude. Alright, dude. Fuck out of here. You gonna pick up the thing, man? How many times I gotta hit interact? Why does it, like, skip one every time you go back down to the thing? It's kind of weird. And also, how did I only just now notice that it does that? Oh my god, man. I get it, dude. I got it. I need fucking heals again. Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. Dudes are out for blood. I mean, it is just a practice run, but jeez. Imagine if it wasn't. Yeah, you haven't heard? Well, you didn't hear? Oblivion remake, shadow dropping soonish. Rumor is currently Monday. That might be bullshit. It's a remaster, not a remake. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Oh. Oh my god, I almost fell into the trash. No! Dude. Man, dude. I was sort of hoping that photo might move me back in bounds. That would have been great. I wish there was something you could do to, like, save this when this happens. Never played a Skyrim game? You mean Elder Scrolls, I assume? Oh my god, Toro, what are you doing? Let me through! Darn. Well, we got the first part good. Oh, look. Oh. Got the first part good. Thought they were all Skyrim? No. The series is technically Elder Scrolls. And then the subtitles are like Oblivion, Skyrim, Morrowind, something or other. Online. Yeah. Arena. Mobile game. Fuck. Yeah, I remember. So I played Oblivion, and I remember. Yeah, door stuck. Let me through. I remember I didn't know that, like, or I didn't pay attention to the fact that you had to sleep to level up. So I only slept like twice or like 3 times in probably like 40 hours playing the game. And I was like, everything feels like really easy because the game scales to your level. And so everything was like level 3 scaled. And I remember going to school, going to SKU, and I told my friend, I was like, why is everything so easy? He was like, Oblivion is not an easy game. And I was like, what do you mean? And I was like telling him stuff that I did, and he's like, there's no way you did that at level 3. And I was like, I did. And I was like, but, like, why? And then he told me. He was like, you gotta sleep to level up. And I was like, oh, yeah, I only did that like twice. When you get high enough and Minotaurs start spawning? Babe, 420 is tomorrow. Oh, that doesn't work. Nah, no way. We didn't get the distance on the first one. Oh man. One of those nights. No tech issues, but plenty of skill issues. Hotkey skooma. Hitler's birthday is tomorrow? No, it isn't. Tomorrow's Easter. Fuck off. Everything wants to kill me. Oh my god. Why? Why though? Fuck off. That's shitty. Oh man. The thing that really sucks is trying to practice this without the tool. In fact, if we mess this up one more time, I'll restart the game and install the tool just so we can practice it. Great. Uh-oh. Almost went too far forward. That one works. Yeah. I can tell right away if it's gonna fucking work. I wonder, you know what? Hang on. I got a plan. We're gonna quit the fucking game. That's the plan. No, wait. 1 second. Let's see. Ugh. Alright. Alright. Anyway, cookie. Cookie. Uh-oh. Okay. Yo, he's cheating. Put the cookie down. Now. James. Get stuck in the fucking wall. Oh, you're a baby man. Oh, James. Jamie. Got to get out of here. Don't care. Did that divorce. Did that divorce. Like, fuck, man. How do I get more distance? Shit. Oh, that's distance. Jesus Christ. That was so much distance. Wait, do we want to hold W on the first dash, maybe? Because that was sick. Oh, nope, 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 not like that. Hang on. We might want a W on the first dash. Oops. Not like that. That was a really clean forward dash, though. Oh, no. No, how did I get that good distance? What did I actually do? Okay. I think it's W and A. Yeah, that's what I'm pressing. I think it's just W and A the whole way. No, I same shit, and I get stuck. I don't understand. Yo, Ram Ranch, what's up? That one was good. That one was not. I don't really get it. Is it where I'm aiming? Aim for like, fuck, I don't know. Aim for that? No. I think it might be where I'm aiming. That's the problem. Oh, aiming for that kind of sucks. It's annoying how the camera sometimes goes through and sometimes doesn't. We aim like this way. No, I don't even think we can get the interact from that spot. No. Man. Let me just see something. No. No, that ain't it. We ain't doing that. I really don't understand why some of these are good and some of these are bad. Oops. Man. Maybe dead center of the door? Where I want to be aiming? There. 2 for 2. Oops. Come on. The thing. Maybe? Yeah. Okay. I think I feel pretty good about that. Till I fail it, inevitably. Yo, Shadow, how's it going? This is where we want to be. Yeah, I feel a bit better about that one now. And line up here. And then fail. Come on, man. Why? Did I break the oh, the interaction's broken. Man. Should fix it. Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay. We'll get to the ending, just for the sake of seeing the doggo for once. For once. We have to go back upstairs and grab the 107 key, because I didn't grab it. Ye old masonry skip. Yeah. Okay, just to make sure we got it. Do one more. Impromptu. All in all, it's just another skip in the wall. That's good. I like that. Appreciate that. Oh, that's good. Okay. And then line up here. And good. Beautiful. Yeah. James, leave your wife alone. His poor knees. First Ethan's hands, now James's knees. What up? It's the James's knees. Tried some white chocolate strawberries since the last stream. Nice. And you may have changed your mind on them. Nice. Converted. Oh, come on. I had like a little, it was like a cheesecake chocolate truffle, white chocolate. From Lindt. L-I-N-D-T. I have to like reiterate that every time because people are like, Lindt? Like belly button Lindt? Talk about belly button Lindt, bro? It was real good. Real good cheesecake. That has to be rage bait every time. Every time I say Lindt chocolate, people are like, you mean like Lindt? L-I-N-T? No. Creepiest claw machine you've ever seen. Dude, if that's what the claw machines were like in round 1, maybe I could actually fucking win something for a change. G. Just G. Game. Oh.
Fuck ass shit. Nie. To nie może być prawda.
Maybe they would be more successful if their claw machine didn't suck. I went to the Lakeview Hotel and all I got was this lousy t-shirt in the gift shop. That would unironically be a really funny t-shirt. I would consider buying that. It's not a dog song, it's a dog whisper. All I got was this lousy Laura. That's even worse. Thing just stands around calling me a fart face all day. Trying to jump scare me. Hang on one second. Let me fix this lackluster song. Didn't I have these saved somewhere? Yeah. Least they could have done was feed the song to an AI and be like, make a remix. You can always tell. I've gotten really good at discerning AI. You know what would be a good... Somebody needs to get on this. And give me some money when you do. Just give me money, in general. Somebody needs to make a, like, GeoGuessr sort of AI game where you have to guess if something is AI generated or real. And there's like varying levels, you know? You can go like advanced. And then you could do it with video, you could do it with music, you could do it with images, you could do it with written text, honestly. BuzzFeed has that? Shit, BuzzFeed owes me a lot of money, dude. That's a lot of money. BuzzFeed owes a lot of people a lot of money. Okay. We can go again. We can do that better. AI can't do wood grain. Whenever you have a great idea that already exists. I had another idea that I always thought should exist. I had this idea years ago. And I wanted to make it happen somehow, but I don't have the technological expertise to do it. But I was thinking it'd be cool to make a game similar to the previous idea, where it's kind of like a GeoGuessr sort of thing. But what happens is you're shown a series of images, and you have to guess the Google image search term to find those images. So you have to like basically reverse image search. So you get shown like one image at a time, and maybe as the images are shown to you, you like go down in points, like the faster you can get it. And there could be various levels, because like it could be as simple as like grapes, you know what I mean? Or like chocolate, right? That could be the search term. Or it could be like man smiling with hands overhead. And depending on how close you guess, you earn a certain amount of points, depending on like the time limit, maybe how many images it had to show you, and that sort of thing. I feel like that could be actually really fun. And you could call it Google Guesser or something like that. I don't know if Google would let you get away with that, but I feel like that would actually be cool. Those are getting hard. Same. No, you mean AI? Is that what you meant? AI can't do wood grain properly. Those captions? Oh yeah, captions these days are fucking ridiculous. Dude, the worst ones are, like, the bus one. Whenever you get the one where it's like, click all the squares that have a bus in it, I do, and then I hit next, and it's always like, you missed one. You didn't get them all. Try again. And then they give me another one. And I'm always like, are you serious? Like, did I really miss one? Are you sure? Oh, you have to get from one Wikipedia page to another in the fewest clicks? Yeah, that's a cool game. Yeah. Yeah. It's one that does movies like that. It shows frames of a movie. Depending on how obvious the frame is, you get more or less points. That's cool. Yeah. I feel like we are in an era of, like, little online guessing game things. Okay, let me delete the no-clip cheats before we get started on another run. I just like to have it clean. Yeah, click all the crosswalks, and there's a hidden crosswalk that I miss every time. Crosswalks, buses, traffic lights, I think I've seen too. Always end up missing one. I'm like, where did you hide this son of a bitch? Like, oh, there was a crosswalk behind the building. Could have enabled your 3D vision. As opposed to your 2D vision. Match the aesthetic of the image shown, yeah. And it was like kitchen, and then the answer was like pancake.
The picture was, I think, kitchen, and only.
There were pancakes. Remember when captions were just like blurry text? Click all the capybaras that matched the capybara shown, but they were all warped. There was like, I don't think it was necessarily CAPTCHA, like the CAPTCHA company, but there was like an off-brand CAPTCHA, and I remember those always being so fucking impossible. I remember those being like near impossible. When DRM was fucking book ciphers? Oh, that was great. Leisure Suit Larry, baby. Yeah. Some of them... So some of them were anti-piracy, and then other ones were anti-under 18. So it would ask you questions that are now very dated, like even if you are over the age of 18. But it would ask you questions about, like, who is the current sitting senator of the United States of America? Which, like, an adult might know. But... like, we're talking about the sitting senator in, like, 1998. Like, I don't... why would I fucking know that? Oh yeah, the slider puzzles. I had one of those CAPTCHA slider puzzles, and it had a timer on it. And I actually enjoyed it too much, so I started speedrunning it. And I got blocked on the website because I did the CAPTCHA like 10 times, like really fast, like in under a second. I was going for like sub 0.5 for solving the CAPTCHA. And it got mad at me. Yeah. Speedrunning CAPTCHAs is insane boredom. I think it was more fun than whatever I was trying to, like, go on the website to do. I might have been, like, trying to pay, like, my student loan or something like that. One game came with a decoder wheel. Yeah, another... I mostly know them from the Leisure Suit Larry games. But, the other one, it was, like... there was, like, a phone book, like... in the back of the manual, and it had like phone numbers of like characters in the game, and you had to, it would like show you a picture, and you would have to put in the lady's phone number. Very creative. Speedruns of getting rejected in Tinder, getting banned in Club Penguin. I remember that guy. Yeah.
Hello? Anyone in here?
To be fair, Excel speedrunning is not to be trifled with. Excel speedrunning is like, of all the things to speedrun, Excel speedrunning should be an Olympic sport, I think. I feel pretty confident about that. Once CAPTCHAs all become AI, websites will be unusable. No, it'll be like the, drink verification can to continue, and then your computer, like, produces a Mountain Dew. And you have to drink it. Scan feet to pay student loans. I've said if I could do it, I would put these babies on the market. It was lucrative.
Juicy.
I've seen that one too. Juicy. Wow. I have seen that one. Someone online uploaded your art to their AI, and now you consider them your arch nemesis? I think that's a crime, and they're going to jail. No, I don't know if there's a crime for that yet.
Wait.
That's pretty scummy though. That's a pretty fucked up thing to do. I wonder if, like, are there any, like, anti-AI techniques? There probably are. Oh, please. Sometimes it doesn't let you dodge out of that. Now we're gonna put the chainsaw away so fast. I gotta be careful. Never mind. James taking his sweet ass time. Never mind. Never mind.
Where are you, Mary?
Nightshades and glaze. Yo, flame chicken. Yeah. Yeah, there needs to be a precedent for that. Some filters you can use, but they're semi-reliable. It's fucked up that it's even come to that. Oh, please. Oh, please. He was on the other side, dude. Alright, are we aggroed? I don't even know if we're aggroed. I might not give a fuck. No! For real? Whatever. Second try. How do we get it first try on the first run of the day? Crazy. Oh, I kind of want to do that again. That's so much time. Damn. Because there's a funky filter over your art? Yeah. Well, I assume there's no way to do it where it's, like, visible to AI, but not to humans. You just, like, hide dicks everywhere, and then somebody feeds it to an AI, and the AI just produces, like, dongs, and it's like, whoa! Or better yet, it feeds it to the AI, and the AI's like, I won't generate anything from this because there's penises. Hundreds of them. People are like, what? I don't see them. That'd be pretty cool. Hundreds of peni would look much better than a color filter. Well, they're surreptitious peni. Not visible to the naked eye, but visible to the naked AI. How about that? Yeah, I could see that being a problem, probably. Yeah. Did you guys hear there was a new color found? Some science nerds discovered a new color, apparently. Nobody's ever seen it before. And in order to see it, they have to beam it into your fucking eyeball.
Kid doing here?
And they were like, yeah, it's kind of like a teal, sort of, but it's not a color that you've ever seen. So, like, it can't be explained. It's a new color, but you have to snort it for it to work. Yeah, well, like, it abuses the fact that we as humans can only see, like, a limited spectrum. So, it's like, it's a color that is slightly outside of the spectrum of light that we can perceive. I guess. Although, what I was thinking is, like, what if they show it to, like, a whole bunch of people, right? They beam it into 800 people's eyeballs. And, like, I guarantee you, at least one of those people are gonna be like, yeah, I've seen that color before. You know what I mean? What if, like, you wouldn't know what my blue is and what your blue is could be completely different things. Our experience is very, like, limited in terms of color, explaining color to somebody. Yeah, that's always something I wonder. Yeah. Anyway, we got Katy Perry in space, so Katy Perry's probably going to be the first one to see the new color. She's going to be like, it was really cool. And be like, alright. Good for you, Katy Perry. Push. Come on, man. I throwed. Playing For Honor, and in the tutorial it said when the red indicator blinks, you parry. The hue of the pinkish color was not registering in your brain. Huh. Interesting. Well, wouldn't you theoretically know you were colorblind if you looked at a rainbow, like a not a rainbow exactly, but a
Colors.
if you looked at colors. No, if you looked at like a RGB, like, you know, you were in Photoshop, like the little color palette, right? Or like paint. If you were looking at that, you know, the big thing that has the whole spectrum of colors, you would see two spots that looked kind of similar. And you would be like, this doesn't match the pattern that this should be. You'd be like, why are there two of the same color? I feel like that would probably be a dead giveaway. Oh, please. Lose taste, smell, and red perception. You'll not remember a single red thing. That's like pretty trippy. Proteinopania. The spectrum squares always look fine to me, but shouldn't there be two parts of that spectrum square that you see as similar? Oh, please. Because, like, the way the colors are organized on one of those spectrum squares, you know? Usually you have, like, yellow up at the top, and then you go down and you get into, like, the blues and shit like that. Somewhere in there, you would see, like, a hot spot. Something that looked the same as another spot. I would think. I don't know. I have no fucking idea. I'm talking about some shit that I don't understand. Check it, yeah. Because, like, for your information, it is a perfect, like, wave from one part of the color spectrum to the other. Like, there's no repeats, right? Every spot, every pixel is unique. Every pixel is unique, chat. Just remember that. Don't ever let anybody tell you you can't see color. Okay? Every pixel is unique. Oh, he's so good. He's so good at the video game now. No, you're shitting me, James. There was no reason for that. I don't know why this happens sometimes. Okay, there we go. I was close to clipping out of that door. Okay, never mind. Come on. Do it normally. One shot. That's so bullshit, man. So bullshit. I wish the chainsaw actually, like, had an active hitbox. Can you pick it up? It just feels like it doesn't have an actual hitbox. It's only when you get locked into an animation that it does damage. And I think that's bad. I think that's what makes the melee lock-on feel so bad. Because a lot of times, it should be a hit, and it ain't. It's like the opposite of a Souls game, where, like, your weapon has perfect hitboxes. You know, you're like in a hallway that's just a little too narrow, your weapon hits a wall, you go dang, and you're like, oh my god, I'm an idiot. Success chance, 100%. Thanks, Live Split. Appreciate that. Yo, Cleanery, what's up? You gotta be kidding me, man. Just let me in. Oh shit, wait, I'm in. Okay. I'm pretty sure I was stuck. No, you're good, Cleanery. I was about to restart. It's a good thing I checked. Wow. Yo, Vince, what's up? That was a little spooky. Good thing I didn't panic. I kind of did, actually. Oh, he's out. I'm always out, dude. Is the name ironic? Sorry, Robbie, I missed that in the YouTube chat. The scariest game I've ever played? You mean? The stream title? No, this is the scariest game I've ever. Yeah, it's the stream. It's been my YouTube stream title has been the scariest game I've ever played every single day for all of 2025. To be fair, it's usually a scary game. It's still a question, even if the answer is usually no. Yeah. Trying to learn pieces once a week, yeah. I mean, there's a lot. There's a lot to take in with this. Yeah. I will say, it is kind of different for everybody. Some people that... Like, I have trouble on some skips that other people are like, no, it's consistent, just do it like this. And then I'm like, I can't. I'm unable to do it like that. Yeah. Grinding out Silent Hill 2 left and right. The way to be. Got finished with apartments under the 2-hour mark. Yo. GG. GG's. It's good. Fun. Painful. You need a compression glove, egos. Those kind of helped with my my shit. Need to make a video just watching your PB compared to Aaron's run for the PS2 version. I have a strong feeling you need to improve your hardware to get better. Really? I didn't realize there were hardware differences. Already in the mail? Nice, yeah. Yeah, compression glove helps me a little bit when my my shit's acting up. So you can get the other endings? Nice. How many endings have you gotten so far? Just one?
This place we're going to, what is it exactly?
Loading speed's faster if you install a hard drive into the PS2. Oh.
I think it's easier if I just show you.
And does that affect the time? I thought time removes loads.
There.
You got leave and in water in one save. Nice. Yeah, that makes sense.
The walls are so thin, you can hear everything. Love, hate,
James.
thanks.
Funny, when the weather's cold, I don't really notice how hot my computer gets, but now that it's getting warmer,
Where to
my
now?
PC is just like fucking space heater.
So, James. 3 years. That's a
You got
lot.
this nagging feeling it'll matter.
You tell her if, when you find her.
That I love her.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Lucky her.
What's that? Some
I mean, just look at the time difference between Enhanced Edition and
3 years is
OG,
a long time.
just because of the 60 FPS. Mostly just because of the 60 FPS. Alright, time for a fun one.
Whoa! Hey! Why'd you do that?
Oh, don't get stuck on the bed, please. Please don't get stuck on the bed. Okay. We have the awkward. Okay. Jesus. Should you go through Labyrinth normally because you know one of the points has to do with doing Labyrinth and visiting Maria between every room? I don't know if you have to visit her between every room. I don't know how much of a difference that makes. I don't know. Good question. You probably should go through Labyrinth normally, though. Yeah. Yeah. Vince knows that, Ego. Thank you. He watched us running set seed for a while. Yeah. And the setup for the RNG manip is quite a bit different on PS2. A little bit more annoying, I would say, but it's kind of cooler, just how come it works. But start glitchless speedrunning this during your own time. Any tips for if you decide to do it? It's long. I don't recommend it. Fuck, man, I want to get this. I don't know, if you want to run restricted, like, go for it, be my guest. Just keep in mind it's 2 hours.
Stop! It's dangerous!
Kind of a pain. It might be fun for a little while, but not for very long.
James, look.
Oh, please. That wasn't until recently. For the longest time, PS2 runs were listed on the same board as PC. That wasn't until maybe like a year ago. I guess not that long, like 2 years ago. Despite the fact that PC for a long time has been faster than console for various reasons. You ran PS2 during that era? Yeah. When I first started running this, I was like, why? I was like, why is this not split? There is a clear discrepancy. Please?
James.
To move an emulator run off the board from a Wish PS2 category, yeah. I've always said if I'm gonna learn another Silent Hill, it'll probably be 3. I could learn 1. I don't really like the idea of running 1 on an emulator, though. Just not 4. I did try to learn 4, actually. It was miserable. I think my best time was like a 106 or something like that, which... nothing. Couldn't get the sub hour. I gave up on that shit really fast. Silent Hill 3 is your favorite after 2? Yeah. There'd be a lot to get used to about 2. Also, I got my blood drawn from my yearly physical, and I don't know what this lady did, but she massacred your boy. It probably, you can't really see it on cam. Yeah, you kind of can. I got like I got like 2 bruises. It hurts like fuck. Like hard to like lift my arm up. Did I feel the blood leaving my body? It's weird. Like, of all the times I've had blood drawn, it's usually not that bad. But this lady had a rough go at it. No. I did get lightheaded. They took like 4 vials, dude. They took a lot. My blood's pretty valuable. But yeah, I knew it was bad because she was like, "All right, you're all done." And I was like, "Wait, seriously?" And it felt like the needle was still in. And I like had to look. I was like, "There's nothing. You didn't like break the syringe off or anything like that? You sure?" Like, fuck. Still hurts. It already hurts. Like, oh my god. Doing it in the dark, man. One time afterwards, they were like, "Do you want like a cookie or like a Gatorade or chocolate milk?" They never offered me the chocolate milk anymore. I had a Gatorade in my car. Instead, the lady gave me a she gave me an alcohol swab and she was like, "Sniff it," and I was like, "It's not smelling salts. Like, what are you like? It's rubbing alcohol. It's not like a shocking smell." Yeah, I don't know. Phlebotomist in training, I guess. That's the name of a person who draws blood, by the way, a phlebotomist. I would have thought it would be like a hematologist or something like that, right?
Laura?
Or like blood mages, or yeah.
Oh, my
Yeah.
name.
Eddie told me.
That big.
Or like vampires, you know, Draculas. They missed your vein and took blood from your flesh. Skin turned purple and yellow, healed in 3 weeks. That sounds so fucking terrible. Hematologist does like blood cancer stuff. Oh, so they got the better name, because phlebotomy sounds goofy. Oh, come on. Jesus, man. Oh, hey, it's me, iFrame Jones over here. There we go. If you get phlebotomized, does that mean... Is that... Your blood was... Is that all of your blood? Because you can get lobotomized. Technically, he was walking over here, yeah. I was like, hey, fuck you. Wake up. Alright. Whenever anybody brings up I'm walking over here, I always think about one specific instance in New York when I used to live there, where I almost got hit by a taxi and the driver was like angry at me. He's like, hey, what the fuck you doing? Wake up. He told me to wake up. Okay. Okay. Whew. The horror of these topics, yeah. Sometimes that's how it is. Alright. Time for the fucking big ones. Hey, big ones. I didn't even have time to dodge, dude. I didn't even have time to dodge. It's weird. That enemy never used to get me. I think it's like a modern patch thing, because I was down patched, and that thing never ever was a problem. Now it is.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Aw, man. Oh, yeah, stay over there. Don't do it. You suck, dude. We were so close, too. How much nicer would the chainsaw have felt if you could get, like, multi-kills, you know? See, if I had left my flashlight on, she would have attacked. Answered the phone at the wrong time and missed the nightmare hospital skip. I got that one down pretty good. I feel pretty good. I should never say that, because now I'm gonna fuck it up. I feel pretty good about that one. The only issue I sometimes get is if I pause too soon, I get James stuck in the ceiling. Or more specifically, like in the light of the ceiling. Not even the ceiling, just in the light, and it sucks. But I have that one down pretty good. I would say that one's like a 10% miss chance.
Laura?
Yeah.
Where does she go?
I would say prison is like a 25% success chance. It's reset stuck. Yeah, it's like stuck in the ceiling. Part of the light fixture now. James sunder the light permanently. James doing his best Flesh Lips impression. That's good. Yeah. Just his feet sticking out. It's not a very clean run, but if we can get through to the end, I know there's more time save here. Your mannequins were rocking Jordans, you were Shadow the Hedgehog. All the nurses and figures were thick. See, the only mods that I wanted were original Maria outfit, I almost said Mia, and original James jacket. That was literally it. And it was like, nah. Come on. Honestly, I'm really kind of disappointed those weren't selectable cosmetics in the game. Your Maria was Ada. Yeah, I think the mods just didn't want to deal with that. Honestly. The mods didn't want to deal with exactly what you're talking about. Thick mannequins and nurses and I mean, you've seen the state of the RE4R speedrun, yes? It's a slippery slope. Either it's all okay or none of it's okay. And once all of it's okay... yeah. I've seen some stuff where I'm like, you can show this on Twitch? Put the new outfit. Put the new outfit. I was thinking it's an unlockable cosmetic that unlocks after you beat the game the first time you find that cutscene. So you find that cutscene and she says, think I'd look good in this or whatever. And then at the end of the game, it's like you've unlocked Maria's alternate cosmetic. Yeah. And then you could just toggle it on or off. And then they put the old cosmetic in the closet.
Same, do they?
And then the context could even be the same, because she holds it up and she says, think I'd look good in this? And by that point, you know that you can toggle it back. You know? Yeah, lack of hyperspray. No star system either. It's such a cop-out. It has a stat screen. It has a more elaborate stat screen than the original. And yet, no star rating. Yeah, RE2R is thirst trap speedrun now. Yeah. I'm not gonna say what I just thought out loud, but just know it has to do with the lewd mods in speedruns and what I guarantee I know has happened. I don't have to say it, but I think we all know what I'm talking about. Some sad soul. Mom finds little Timmy's YouTube history. It's just littered with like RE2R, RE4R. No, Mom, I swear it's video games. Look. Mom, you don't get it. It's world record. I told you to always knock when I'm watching my speed runs. Okay. Made as length or measured in time? Length. Yeah, it is just a long staircase. Length. Ayo. Yeah. It isn't a, like a SM64 endless staircase situation. Otherwise I would just fucking BLJ. James would go bing bing, wahoo, and then boom. Dog ending. You know what needs to happen? Somebody needs to take this game and mod Super Mario 64 into it. Now that I say that. All the maps of Silent Hill 2, you're playing through Silent Hill 2, but you're Mario from Mario 64. Yeah, this game keeps way too much shit loaded in, which is to our disadvantage and advantage simultaneously, in a way, right? It allows some of the shit to be possible, but it also allows the performance to be absolutely terrible. It makes sense why the performance is so bad when you see how much stuff the game keeps loaded in. Nah. Yes! Oh my god, I didn't think that was gonna make it. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we're cooking. Didn't understand my explanation almost at all. Yes, it is just one long loaded in staircase. To answer the question. Got here from a raid train while sleeping. Well, glad you stuck around. Okay. we can first try this, I'll be really, really happy. Come on. Come on, man. But then go weird. Oh, that's not right. That's not the right angle. I pressed fucking D way too early there. Fuck. I should have just retried right off the rip. That was bad. I pressed D too early. I felt it. We dodged just straight to the right instead of going forward. Fuck. Man. Come on. Ugh. That should be good. Let's fucking go. Second try. Okay. Alright. I think we can still salvage this. We have time save in a couple spots. Now this makes sense. Well, yeah, so the reason why we're doing this is because we're loading in the labyrinth. For some reason, when you run to this part of the field, it loads in the entire labyrinth section, like up till Eddie, pretty much. Again, it's just like weird. The game keeps this much loaded in.
Isangeki.
Isangeki, thank you for the follow. I actually shed 3 kilos in 2 months, damn. All the cigarettes and coffee, probably. A strict diet of cigarettes and coffee probably have something to do with it. Come on. Ball. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Yeah, fuck you. Hey, okay. Right in there. Yeah, we're losing a bunch of time for having to do 2 attempts. But I think we can save a good bit. I think I messed up the hotel pretty bad. Actually, I don't know. I messed up something. I don't think it went bad. Because we still have like a minute off of our PB in our best possible time. Something went horribly wrong. I don't know what. Let's find out. Maybe it was Eddie. It might have been Eddie. I think Eddie went bad. Know how to count in all count to 34 in all of them. That'd be a fun exercise, counting in a different language every time.
You die here, James.
You'll die here, James.
Squirm, squeal, cry
Like a little girl.
And then you'll just curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great. Just like before. I can see you.
No, you can't. Oh, I thought he was gonna be behind. Yep. Damn, meat got in the way, bro. Oh, the meat! The meat! No, we got him. Okay. Yeah, we saved. Like almost 20 seconds there. Yeah. Something terrible happened in our editing. Sure. No. We never found a way to skip Eddie. Be cool if we did. But yeah, reaching, I think that Eddie door loads in this. Otherwise, if we could skip straight to the dock, I don't doubt that we could skip Eddie. If there's a way to do that, it has not been found yet. Yeah. No, to be fair, you're probably thinking of Abstract Daddy, which we now skip, which is really cool because we also skip Abstract Daddy in the OG speedrun, in the PC version at least. And similar to the PC version, there's also a hotel out of bounds. What else? Skipping the plank and the radio. We also do that in the OG speedrun. PS2 cannot quick save. Quick saving and quick loading on the PC version was kind of left in as a afterthought, and as a result, there's a lot of bugs. It's exclusive to the PC port. Yeah. Quick saving and quick loading was not left in. None of the PC run would be just about the same as the PS2 version. It would still be faster, I think, due to PC load times and stuff, but yeah. In terms of routing, it would be the same. Oh my god, flashbang. I'm pretty sure we have some more time save if we get this clean.
This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years.
A big if. Yeah.
Yeah. Laura.
Gotta be somewhere.
Oh, switch to pre-orders, I think, next week, right? Word was originally not till May. I think it's April 24th now. Yeah, I'm kind of excited for the Switch too. Not gonna lie. Oh, please. You do not make that. What did I eat for dinner? I had this little, it was like a butter chicken bowl. Pretty good. A little like microwave. Refrigerated John. Pretty good. Duskbloods, honestly Mario Kart Worlds. And then also playing, hang on, this song is fucking loud. I'm also excited for, I want to play through Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom in higher frame rate. Very much so. Very, very much so. Assuming Master Mode is in Breath of the Wild, which I think it is, we might do that on stream. Because that basically turns Breath of the Wild into like a Souls game. Okay. That reminds me, fuck the water temple. Oh, come on! Seriously? Let me at least do the pickup first. Bro, you're fucking cracked, dude. Water temple isn't that bad once you know the routine. But yeah, I know why people don't like it. It's that center column spot. There's that spot in the center column. Everybody always misses it. What is this? This is the scariest game I've ever played. Starring James Sunderland. What is this? A speedrun for ants? Time save's gotta be at least 3 times as big. Alright, let's see if I can hit this first try. Why are you in the door? Fuck off. No! That was the most diagonal bullshit I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Fuck. I hate this skip. Why do I keep getting stuck on the goddamn roof? Ugh. We did have time save there. Please let me through. We did have time save there. Oh, that sucks. Sucks. Like, it's not that hard, dude. It really isn't. This is the hard one. I didn't even press the inputs right. I'm pissed. Probably shouldn't have reset live split. I was angry. You can't undo... Yeah, you can't undo resetting live split. Oh, man. It's okay. We had a lot of time saved that we did not get in that run. We were at a pretty big deficit. I'm glad we got prison down. Prison was fine. Prison was almost fine. To be fair, my first one was just so scuffed. I felt it was wrong. 1 second. Okay. We go again. We need to get that, like, 1 minute time save going in a hotel. And then when I mess it up, it'll feel really good. Ugh. We'll get it. It's just... these skips are so finicky. Sometimes we're chilling, sometimes it's bad. I want to get some of the smaller traversal ones in apartments and stuff too. It's like valuable time. But they're just a little risky for the time that they save. Yeah. I need to get used to using the scroll wheel a little bit more. Because it is noticeably different when you spam that shit. You end up getting like these crazy good straight lines. In fact, I'll try it at the key. So it scares me. Did I do something to my hair? No. Same. Tied back, as usual. It looks great. Oh, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. With that renewed confidence now we'll get the PB.
Hello?
I will
Anyone in here?
usurp Sabi's throne. Actually, I think our boy Zoro got the record. I think it's just in queue. I'm not sure what his time was. I think I was there in a stream, but I don't remember exactly what it was. I'll be happy with a 53 anything at this point. That would be really, really nice. Like, this probably won't be the only game I run for the rest of the year, but I do want to dedicate a good amount of time to getting this one down. I feel like it's a cool run. I haven't gotten bored of it yet. That's the important thing. There hasn't been a day so far where I'm like, ugh, I don't want to do runs today. Which, honestly, I think most other runs I do, they all reach that point where I'm like, ugh. More runs. Actually, Enhanced Edition. Enhanced Edition never had that. I guess RE7 to an extent. Pretty much everything else, though. What other games am I wanting to run? I don't really have any in mind right now, but... I don't know. I was thinking it'd be fun to revisit some old games that I ran. Like, I wouldn't mind going back to Made of Scare for a little while. Because I could definitely clean those runs up. I think I got usurped on most of those. I had the leaderboard sweep for a little while in that. And I got usurped. I got serped. Look at puppy pictures and cry.
Hey, wait.
Either Silent Hill 3 or maybe Mario 64 Chaos Mod. If I were to run another Silent Hill, it would be 3. I don't think I would speedrun Mario 64 Chaos Mode. I don't think I'm good enough at Mario 64 to do that. Oh my god, I hate when James stops.
Hello?
Might be awkward. Let's see. Come on. Uh-oh, that was the complete wrong way. Uh-oh. We're good? Yeah, we're good. God, I don't know why. Sometimes he puts it away in 9 seconds. Sometimes he puts it away in like 18. Really pisses me off. You want me to finish a Mario 64 Chaos mod playthrough? Like 70 stars? Oh, God. Oh, jeez. I mean, that's... I wouldn't rule it out, but... Oh, you're fucking shitting me with that. Man. I like how when you get that, it looks like James is being, like, yanked off a stage by one of those, like, you know, like cartoons where they, like, yank the dude off the stage. Those, like, big hooks. Man, I'm, like, half tempted to reset because there's so much more time saved there. It's okay. See how the rest of this goes. Yeah, those. Yeah. When we do that one, it looks like James is just getting like yoinked off to the left. I've talked about this quite a few times, but my order of preference for remakes would be Silent Hill 1, Silent Hill 3, and then, like, I guess if there's time, Silent Hill 4. If it's in the budget. Silent Hill 1 needs a remake, I think, more than anything else. And it's kind of divided, depending on who you ask, but most people tend to agree that like, just the lack of accessibility for Silent Hill 1 makes it a problem.
Juicy.
Wow. I understand, too. This one made the most sense to remake first. It also was a good feeler for how much can we change, how much can we alter, is the fan base gonna hate it, is the fan base gonna love it? I think the reception for this is overall, like, really, really positive, so hopefully we see more. Drastically agreed. Oh, please! Yeah. Is Shattered Memories the one that's the remake? Yeah, and Origin is like Silent Hill 0, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think Silent Hill 1 really deserves a remake. I think a lot of Silent Hill 1 could go off really well. Some of, like, the late game cutscenes and stuff like that, they're just like, you know, it's beautiful watching it on a PS1 and everything, but seeing that shit in full spooky lighting with, you know, good, like, face animations and stuff like that, must be on drugs. And, like, what we learned with Silent Hill 2 is they can rework some of the dialogue and stuff like that. They can, like, modernize it in that aspect, and I don't think anybody has any problems with it. At least not the majority. You know? But, like, for Silent Hill 1, you could update some of the voice lines. Instead of, must be on drugs. They give it to the tourists. She could be like, oh, they're giving the tourists drugs. That's what I heard. You know, like, you could turn it into an actual dialogue. Because you didn't have to worry about fitting an MP3 on a PlayStation 1 disc, right? You seen a little girl? Radio. What's going on with that radio? Well, they could do it like how they did with Silent Hill 2, where like the lines that they removed, there were little Easter eggs that kind of alluded to them. Like the pizza. You know what I mean? I feel like that was a good little wink. It was a wink and a nod. It was like, hey, yeah, we see you. We know you wanted the pizza cutscene. But like, we wanted to take our own little spin on it. We wanted to modernize it. I'll take it.
Juicy.
Beautiful. How hard are the puzzles in this game if you were to play it? Not like that hard. You might scratch your head for a few minutes, but we're not talking like safe crackers level. Definitely less disgusting. Yeah, I don't really understand the change from pizza to ice cream, but it's, you know, whatever. I don't mind it, you know? It's not offensive to me. $13, $7, $11. He went for it, dude. Bro went for it. I like barely even dodged into the room. That was actually sketchy. That one's good. You missed the way he said it? I mean, it was like very much a product of its time. The dialogue reflects that two people were in separate booths recording their dialogue line by line, you know? Word! Sounds good, Egos. Enjoy the foods, man. Oh shit. Oh please. Sometimes I just like fat finger the fuck out of that. I like how you see that little bit of A pose from James. As he spawns in very neutral. Does it feel like it still takes place in the 80s? I've heard some discussion about it. I don't know. I've talked about it, but there's a lot of anachronistic things in this game. Like things that are out of place for the time period that it claims to be, if that makes sense. And I think it's just a case of Bloober didn't really think about it too much. Yo, Richie. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for taking the time to play. And we're not taking, hopefully not too much time. Like what? In the town, some of the signs have prices for things, and they're just like weirdly expensive or inexpensive. They're like not consistent, mainly. Like in the movie theater, I think it's like $1.50 for a bottle of water, which if this is the 80s, that's like really kind of insanely expensive. And then in the park, it's like 50 cents for an ice cream. So it's just kind of inconsistent. I don't think Bloober thought too much. Are we saying Switch 2? I'm buying the Switch 2. Yeah. Oh. Let me out. You gotta be shitting me, dude. I shouldn't have even gone for it. Why do we get so fucking shitted on, dude? Let me out of here. Man. Bayonetta 4. Man, this run's killing me. There's a part where there's like a cubicle with a computer. It's in the labyrinth. You have to go get the key out of the drawer. That computer and that like cubicle, that style of like desk and setup, like that corporate work computer layout, that wasn't really a thing until the 90s. So it kind of makes it like kind of confusing because you're like, all right, well, the cars and everything look like maybe like late 70s, 80s. But the fucking cubicle place from the 1800s. Well, yeah, but even in the context of like if James is hallucinating that, why would James be hallucinating? Like that wasn't James' job. Like he didn't work at a corporate office at a desk. Man, why couldn't we have just gotten it like that? That went fine. Bullshit. And that goes okay. Getting bamboozled today, man. Whatever, we'll go the faster but more annoying way. I'm gonna regret this. I always do. No, I think he's like just a pencil pusher, you know, like accountant, insurance salesman situation. Oh no, we got the weird angle. Let's see, am I even in a safe spot? Oh my god, oh my god. The council is here to greet me. Alright, this is dead.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Alright, so if you don't go the other way, you can't do that fucking skip. Doesn't work. Maybe. I mean, most like keypads and locked doors have to do with numbers anyway. I think it's kind of a given. No. Hmm. Yeah. Sort of. I mean, it looks more like one in the original, because it has, like, the patches and stuff. In this, it's more just a trendy green jacket. But, I suppose. Please. Did I really? Having quick turn on Q is like, I kind of need it, but I also keep accidentally hitting it. Well, that doesn't necessarily make it a military jacket. I've had clothes that had straps on it, on the shoulders. Was that an 80s thing? I don't know. I think he just found a thrift store jacket. He just went, what?
Hello? Anyone in here?
Come on. His hair looks really good. Yeah. Toro, why are you biting box? Boxes are very friend. You could use a shave, though. Well, it's kind of like a 5 o'clock shadow, which implies that he was probably driving for so long. You know? What's the timeline? Like a week? I think it's been like a week since he killed Mary, so presumably he hasn't shaved since then. Which, believe it or not, me too. It's been a week. Grows in that fast. Wonder what he looks like beardless. I feel like it'd be like slightly cursed. Last shave was 5 loops ago, yeah. Why are we already like 2 seconds behind? What did I do? I held W slow? He even washed his hand. We were all saying it'd be really funny if there was an achievement to like wash your hand after the poop hand. That'd be a good little achievement. He shaves with Angela's knife. She's like, give me that. And he's like, no. Best shave I've ever had.
Hey.
I
Wait.
don't think you could say that. These jeans of all varieties have been a thing for a very, very long time. It's the Cowboys. They had jeans. Okay. This one might be good. This one might be really fast. Hold up. Yeah, that was insanely fast. Jesus. I barely even had enough time to react. Fuck me. Okay, we're good.
Are you Mary?
That was as fast as it gets. Alright, now we need to get the second part.
Who's that?
Well, they don't have, like, rips in them, I guess. I guess we know they're not that modern, because they're, like, there's no, like, knee holes. No ass. There's no, like, asshole. Well, there's James. He's an asshole. Awesome. That's as fast as you can get that, I think. That's as fast as I can get that, I should say. No. Mary says, like, he's a good man, Laura. He's just sad, or something. I don't remember. It's been a while since I saw the letter. The Laura letter. He's a good man. He's John Goodman. How are the runs going? Yo, green. You know. We've had a couple nearly go the distance. This is by far the best pace we've been on all night. So if we can keep this up, we're chilling.
Hello?
Emotionless sometimes. It's all the cocaine that they were doing in the 80s. Probably. Nice. 30 seconds up. Not even 10 minutes into the run. The moo. Hell of a drug. You don't want no part of this shit, do we? What is it? It turns all your good feelings, or all your bad feelings, into good feelings. Possibly. Yeah, I think a lot of James's awkward interactions can be chalked up to either the dead wife thing or possibly social anxiety. It's one or the other, right? A little bit of column A, a little column B.
Kid doing here.
Please just pick it up. Up. Poop traumatic stress disorder. Star. One. Did I miss the 10-star runs? Yeah, 10-star is fun. A little bit far there, but whatever. Didn't get stuck. Why do I think they removed it for this game? Because Bloober's lazy. I don't know. Bloober missed quite a few things. Flashlight doesn't affect how enemies behave around you. No 10-star. No dog ending blooper reel. No hyper spray. No great knife as a weapon. Even if it was a new game plus goofy meme weapon, right? At least give it to us. Yeah, no hyper spray. Kinda bothered me. Would have made the New Game Plus speedrun even faster. Yeah. Unless they're gonna add it in Born from a Wish, maybe. I've theorized that, but I'm not super hopeful. Good, right? Are we confirmed to get Born from a Wish? No. Not at all. I would like to, yeah. Like, why not? Print money. I was always saying, like, if they wanted to really expand on something Born from a Wish, they could expand on. It's kind of short. Leaves you with more questions than answers. I don't know.
Juicy.
Oh.
Welcome to the family, son.
Yo! Overkill. Thank you. You get a Wesker. Thank you for the 47 months on the 47-month streak. Wow, that was a loud one. For some reason we've been having volume discrepancies with the bot tonight. I don't know. I gotta look into that. Thank you for the 47 months, man. Hope you're doing well, Overkill. It's good to see you. Ugh. It's not like super hot in here, it's just like hot enough. It's annoying. Out of nowhere, too. It was like pretty cold quite a few days. Like just last week. I was wearing double sweatpants. Go, James. No fans? I do have a fan on, yeah. It's not like a big one, but mostly just moving the hot air around. I think they could give Born from a Wish more than one ending? Potentially, yeah. I'm about to make a joke if my air conditioner is broken or... No, I haven't turned on the air conditioner yet. I know once I do, and I remember the luxury of air conditioner, I won't turn it off, so I'm trying to, like, hold off. It's not, like, that hot today, it's just, like in the 80s. We need a cat ending. Willpower, yeah. that out of bounds from a while ago lead anywhere? The run is a lot faster now. I don't know. I don't remember. A lot has changed. The run has changed quite a lot. Nice. Yeah.
I started blasting. Bang!
The
Well, I don't see so
blasting
good, so I
ending.
missed.
What are you giving him? Egg? Oh, is the egg still good? Okay. Pass the sniff test. Crawling out of bounds where you can get to the hotel basement. Oh, we have a different way of doing that whole thing now. Yeah. Oh, okay. Never mind. Doing it the normal way. Unfortunate. Literally have to wait for him to start that animation. Come on, James. Yeah, we do the whole hotel a bit differently now. I don't know. I don't know what you last saw. We skipped the entirety of prison and labyrinth now. We just go straight from prison to Eddie fight. What else? We skipped the majority of hospital now. You probably didn't see that one. Well, really, we skipped, like, pretty much all of it. Go straight to the Flesh Lips fight. Yeah, the run has changed. A lot.
Welcome to the family, son.
Yo, flirt. Bro, the TTS is like yelling now. I told Firebot to be louder, now the TTS is blasting. Flurp, thank you for the 19 months, dude. Really appreciate that. Thank you for the Bezos bucks, baby. The triple B. Bezos bucks. Appreciate that, dude. Hope you're doing good. When are you gonna start running this game? This game is broken as shit. This is right up your alley. You might be able to find some shit that we've been unable to find. Going pretty good. Pretty damn good. Alright, here we go. Kind of a tough one here. Oh, please don't. Beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely. Perfect. We edged James just very discreetly. Rusty Rabbit? What is Rusty Rabbit?
Juicy.
Nice. What's the IPA of the night? I don't actually have any IPAs tonight. I'm drinking a Shamrock shake. I actually really don't. I'm not a fan of it. It's not great. I'm probably not gonna have another. Have a Mike's? Maybe I'll have a Mike's. Oh, not here. A new Metroidvania style game where you play as a rabbit who is voiced by Hear You. Oh, that's pretty cool. That bloody apple juice has to taste so good. Konami should have made that. I would have bought that from the Konami store. Juicy.
Juicy.
Nice. The juice is loose. Oh, please, door. Oh, just run. That's good. Make a ramen? Smells good. What? You put egg in it? This is a great episode of Supernatural. It's funny how many people are able to like recognize the specific episodes.
Hair.
You look at Sam's hair.
Yeah.
That giveaway. Of course. On how big of a human being Sam is. What do you mean? Beef up as the show goes on?
This is it. Mary. Could you really be here?
Does he get extra tall as the show goes on?
He-
He gets a lot taller? Really?
Yeah.
Season 3 to 4, he just becomes shredded? Huh. Damn, he goes from wiener to winner?
Mary?
Here it goes.
Ugh. Give me 1 second. Stretch.
No. You're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. Your face, your voice, you could be.
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I?
It's a great time for somebody to use the exclamation mark wife command. Nobody's ever done it.
I got confused.
Hey, where are you going?
You will not come.
Or that one, I guess.
Have you seen a little girl anywhere?
Whatever.
Come on, let's go.
Close enough. Right now is the time to sing the songs of her people.
Place we're going to. What is it exactly?
Yeah, Tora was pretty loud earlier today. I was on a Zoom call for like 4 hours. It's always really awkward, like unmuting. I like look over at her and I'm like, are you gonna be quiet for like this next 10 seconds while I have to talk? Yeah, and then she goes, ah! I'm like, oh my god. People have mentioned it. They're like, is that your cat? I'm like, yeah.
Go through the motel.
Playing with this string.
You ever stayed in a place like this? The walls are so thin you can hear everything. Love, hate.
Oh yeah, that's what Tora does. Exactly that. Yep. Oh really?
James, help! Glad you were here.
Oh no, I gotta go back to AIM labs.
So that's what it was for. Yay.
Where to now?
Just down this way.
Yeah, Tora makes like a lot of like turkey and chicken sounds. He like gobbles.
For years.
Yeah, she walks around with her string.
What will you tell her if,
You know,
when you find her?
biting.
That
Biting that box.
Oh, then. Lucky her.
What's that supposed to be?
Nothing. Like I said, 3 years is a long time.
Hmm? No, I'm okay.
Hey, why'd you do that?
Oh, please, just let me in. Okay. Just slightly stuck in the ceiling for a second. Oh. Went the wrong way. I don't know if that was in the run overkill when you last saw it, but that skips the entirety of Heaven's Night, skips the other thing, does some other shit. If it's not deloaded, does it still have collision? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like James said. It also has this weird side effect.
Yeah. Yeah.
The cut over to Maria and nobody's there, that's my favorite part. By far. Canon James. He's just completely lost it. Yeah. We do have a yeah sound command. Exclamation mark, yeah. Not James, but it might as well be.
Yeah.
Great command. Oh my god, yeah, there you go. Yeah.
E.
Oh my god, everything's so loud now. Wait. Hang on. Fuck me. That, like, fucking scared me a little bit. Here, let's try like that.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
That's better. Okay, we'll go with that. That shit was fucking jump scare city. Hang on. Alright. This is the most important skip in the game. Not worth doing. Never mind. It only saves 5 seconds, and if you fuck it up, you kill your run. And, if you fail it, you don't really... There's no point trying it again.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
If you fail it and don't kill your run, which is what just happened.
Maria?
James, look.
Have you seen a little girl anywhere?
Also, we're skipping the entirety of basement now, too. We don't do that. No point. Slow. Annoying.
What was that?
Not sure.
I still like setting that up with the map. It would be a little bit faster to not do it, but the amount of attempts that I've probably saved. Resets getting stuck in the wall there.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
Nice, dude. Nice one. And then also, we're not doing any of hospitals, really. So we're gonna come over here instead of doing any of this. That should be good. And we wait. I like to wait until shit goes like full Twilight Zone. Should be good, probably. I don't think we have to wait. There we go. Why does this deload thing happen? I don't know. It has something to do with James being out of bounds. And now we're in what's called the airwalk state, where we basically have no clip. However, we can't really interact with anything, so we have to do some weird shit here. We're gonna look at that. Run over here. Now we wait a good bit. It has something to do with James being out of bounds, and the game is trying to deload the area. I don't really know fully why it happens. And then Maria should fall. Yeah, bye Maria. And then we'll give it another like 10 seconds. Should be good to go back in. Does waste a lot of time RTA, but we don't care about that. Alright. Now we should be good. Oh, get this. Now we come over here. Yes, but I don't think anything's been found from it so far. And we wait for this deload, and then it should be like 10, 15 seconds after this. Like 58, maybe? I'm gonna give it an extra 5. And the reason we have to do this is because while we're in the airwalk state, we can't interact with stuff correctly unless we do this. For some reason, this works. Oh, has something to do with the prompt. Oh my god, I can't see shit, James. Not great, but... yeah, but then how would you interact with anything? Is the problem. I think it is doable, it's just we haven't figured out how you would break the airwalk state. We're kind of lucky that this one works how it does. No, I don't think it works there. Yeah. Theoretically, the Otherworld Apartments is partially loaded in while you're in the regular apartments. That's how inefficient this game is. Before you've even gotten to like the end of apartments, before any triggers have been met, the Otherworld Apartments is loaded in. If you're near that part of the apartments. In fact, the skip for New Game is actually really cool. Where they're in the Otherworld hotel, but like not. They kind of like break the state of the hotel by loading in the Otherworld hotel. And it allows you to skip a good bit of hotel. They actually, they don't have, in New Game, you don't have to do nearly as much as you do in hotel. Because they just get to go straight to the VHS player and play the tape. Doesn't work in New Game Plus for some reason. We don't know why. If it did, it would make Bliss the fastest ending. Yeah. Actually, I don't even know if that's true anymore. Because of the hospital skip, but... Yeah. Yeah, there's an extra trigger there for some reason in New Game Plus. We don't know why. If somebody could crack that nut, it would revolutionize New Game Plus one last time. Hey, we got the fast kill, finally. What's the extra trigger? I don't know. Basically, in New Game Plus, for some reason, the game requires you to actually have done things in Hotel for the VHS player to work, or VCR player. VCR. We got like bugged flashlight there. It's like pointing. Wonky. Alright, there's a pretty fucking good pace here. Not blow it. For a second, I thought I was in the ceiling. Maybe it has to do with the service elevator? I don't know. Maybe. I have no idea. I think it requires you to have done the music box puzzle. I think that's basically what it is. But, I don't know, there might be a way to bypass it that nobody's thought of. You know, these strats have not been around for all that long in the scheme of things. Still time. Yeah, we have to dodge super early there. Crazy. No, you don't need to do that.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Chilling? Yeah, we're chilling. Cool. We use what line? Come on, man. That's what you mean. The other one didn't get the grab, so the nurse had to. Laura, stop. It's dangerous. They probably... I don't think they reused the line. Maybe he says it. Something like that again. You seen a little girl? They reused that line.
Laura, please, wait!
Short, black hair. It was foretold by gyromancy.
Laura? Where did she go?
I probably should have. Yeah. The game wouldn't have happened. Over gyros and all things related. Ah, tzatziki and hummus. Spanakopita. Love a good spanakopita.
Welcome to the family, son.
Yo, G-Man with the Prime Gaming. Thank you very much. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing. Welcome to the family, son. Appreciate that. Really do. If you don't use your Prime sub, it goes straight to Bezos, and then he sends Katy Perry to space. We all get to watch. That's what I'm saying, dude. Yeah, thank you, G-Man. This Prime sub was foretold by gyromancy. We getting world record tonight? We got a bit more time to say, but man, if we could hit anything close to that best possible time right now, I'd be so fucking... I'd be pleased with that. If we could save 2 minutes, that's like a world record in my pants. No? Get a New York or New Jersey hot dog. What toppings do you ask for on it? What is best hot dog etiquette? How do you not get banned from all stands ever again? Mustard, relish.
Hey,
Dunzo.
Are you feeling
Yellow
better?
mustard, not like the spicy brown. I do like spicy brown, but
This place is different.
not on a hot dog. What about chili on it? Slow down.
Never really stay the same.
That's too much.
Do they?
Ketchup will get you stabbed, yeah. Maybe not stabbed, but no, nobody will give a shit if you get ketchup on a hot dog, really. But the way I prefer a New York hot dog in the hot dog water is mustard and relish. And they always hit just the right amount of relish. It's not too much. And it's because they're cutting costs, obviously, but I'm not like crazy about relish, but with the mustard combo, it's pretty fucking good. Why have ketchup at the stand if you get stabbed for it? It's to check who's in the know. What's really underrated, not a lot of people, right? Everybody knows chicken and rice. You can get the halal carts are really good in the city. There's like a area where they're all over the city, but there's a group in specific that are really good. They're the dudes that wear like all yellow. And I think they like started a business. I think they have like an actual storefront now, not just carts, but that's good. What is really good if you just want something easy, quick to go in New York is a knish. If you can find a knish stand, oh, New York City knish, that you put mustard on 100%. And oh my god, that shit is perfect. Just a little fried potato pocket. Great. Hot dog, mayo, ketchup, and mustard. That's advanced. Yeah. Yeah, knish, good walking food. Yeah. Big hospital putting out hot dog stands with ketchup to get new patients. They just camp it. They know. What's a knish? K-N-I-S-H. Knish. It's a fried... It's like mashed potatoes, but then they like fry it just a little bit. It's just lightly fried. K-N-I-S-H. Knish. Really good. There you go. It's very simple. Yeah. If you like taters, you would like a knish. Oh, please. Yeah, between a hot dog stand and a knish stand, knish every time. Really good. You love latkes? Yeah, it's kind of like it's not like a crispy, because like latkes are usually like a harder fry. Knish is like very lightly fried. You're surprised I understood taters means potatoes? What's taters, eh? What do you think? I'm a little schmeagle? I don't know what a tater is? Come on. Isn't a latke a potato pancake? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Potatoes. Oil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. What's taters, eh? First try, let's go. The blessed run. It was destiny. This has to be it. You only found out from about knishes after seeing some shit post about a weird indie YouTube series where he makes potato knishes and just sings about he made a machine to make them. Wild stuff on YouTube. Yo, Sifa, thank you for the good look. Yeah, this is the part. This is the part, man. Nah, man, taters is ubiquitous. Let's go. First part done. Come here, you stupid ass roach. Second part. Yo, Router. What's up? Booster from Tailbell Man? Please let me in, dude. It's not gonna let me in. Motherfuck, man. I don't know why this is such a pain in the ass for me. I didn't even dash far enough that time, man. Oh, dude. This run really could have been the juicer, man. Could have been the one. Fuck. Nah, we don't get in on this one either. I don't know why, I'm just like too low. I'm too low on that second dash. I don't fucking understand. I'm loose? Nah, man, I'm fucking point. Point like a tiger. Oh, fuck, dude. Yeah, this is dead. We only get so many attempts at this. Like, I really don't get that. I really don't fucking understand why that doesn't work. I delayed a little bit. Maybe that's the ticket. No, like, I don't get it. I've tried so much. I've tried so many different little fucking things. I don't know why this works sometimes and doesn't others. Yeah. I like see it when it doesn't work because I'm falling too fast. When it works, our head is like almost above this spot. And I don't know why, because I'm doing the same number of dashes each time. You know? We only have so much time to do dashes, and I'm mashing the entire time. I'm mashing the dashing. What if I, like, corner it even harder? Like, put James crooked. I don't get it. I don't even get it. I don't understand. What's crazy is that other night we got it like 6 times in a row. 5 or 6 times in a row. And now I can't get it like 1 in 20 attempts. Like, I don't get it. I'm doing the same shit every time. I don't understand why it works sometimes and why it doesn't others. Doesn't make sense. Run's dead. Run's like super fucking dead. Like with our time bank, we had enough time to fail it probably twice and still be green. But richer. Why don't you come back when your clips work? What's weird is the one into the bathroom was the harder one for a while. And then as soon as I got that, the third part started going to shit. We were pretty good for a while. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. The one to the right, boy, I tell you what. Better be in the dang old right spot. There we go. I tell you what. Why is it necessary for him to be in the green glow mode? Good question. Because, you know that part where we're looking, like, at the wall? When we do the dash, where we have to go to the right, the one that sucked ass for me? When we do that part, if we don't have a high contrast mode on, that room in front of us is just pitch black. So we can't see, we need to wait for the visual cue of the camera to start moving to the right, and we can't see shit unless we do this. If we do this, we get a green glow in the room. So it's not necessary for the whole thing, it's just necessary for that part. And then I switched the graphic mode for this fight just because it makes it a lot easier to see Eddie. Gets rid of the fog. Yeah. Good question, though. Hello. Hello, Mario.
You'll die here, James. You'll squirm, squeal, cry like a little girl. And then you'll just curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great.
It's gonna feel great.
Just like before. You know I'll find you.
Get him. That hit him? Yeah. Oh, that hit the meat. Alright, and then we turn off Borderlands mode. We've got the meats. You know what's going to be the ultimate insult? Is we're going to get the hotel skips first try now. And then I'm going to be like, well... Well... That boy never did get his PB. Yep. Yes, sir. Sometimes there's a man. Not a man. A dude. Flashbang. Oh, please. We got wet diaper bug. So wet.
This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years.
Yeah. Happens when you skip that cutscene sometimes. I don't know why. The only sound that remains is the boat. And this is on the most recent patch. Keep in mind. Been there since the beginning.
Did I scare you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Laura.
It's gotta be somewhere.
I gotta do something about that prison skip, man. Can't be killing runs like that. Not on those paces. Oh, please. Yeah? Hmm?
E.
Oh, please. My inputs, man. Do I own a pet? I have 2 cats. Yeah.
Juicy.
Oh, please let me through. Here's one of them. Here's one of them right meow. I should probably just kill that one when we're on the way up. He's a very cute boy. Bit of a menace, but kind of earns it. Why does this feel like a different lineup? Fuck. Place. See, that feels better. Oh. And, okay. God damn it. Yeah, and we had more time saved there. We had like fucking 20 seconds. How predictable. We finally get it. On the dead run. Wandered. Oh. Damn. We're close. All we need is that pace, and then not mess up prison. And we got ourselves like a 54. Or something that made you feel old? Hmm? Either I make it look easier running by enemies isn't that hard in this game. It's not that hard. No. Even in hard difficulty, it's not that hard. They get a little bit more grabby. You have to throw in a lot more optional dodges, but pretty chill. Classic horror game speedrunning. Just ignore enemies. Oh, nice. Great. Oh, please. Yeah, that was a shitty bug. Wonder if he fixed, like, the desyncing. Also. Hmm.
Juicy.
Wow, we had another 20 seconds of time save there. Right, yeah, we had a really shitty Mandarin experience. Holy fuck. That's crazy. Got our sum of best down quite a lot. Yeah, so we could have messed up a number of times. Just not the number of times that we messed up. We spent just like a minute too long messing up. I'll keep that down next time. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't even, like, I've never heard of a Minecraft parody song for Usher's DJ Got Us Fallen in Love. Like, I don't know what that is. Like, I feel old.
Fuck ah shit.
I made my YouTube account, what, 17 years ago?
Nie. To nie może być prawda.
You were like 3 or 4 when I made my YouTube account? You can still feel old? Don't worry, it gets way worse. I'm not gatekeeping getting old or anything, but don't worry. That's not that song, right? Creeper. I'm thinking of Revenge. Yeah, I know that one.
Run, run, dun, dun.
Chicken jockey. Wait, is that the song? Revenge is the song. That's Usher. DJ Got Us Fallen in Love. I do know the song apparently. Played it in Osu. We back down in the mines, got my pickaxe swinging from side. That's that song? Shit. Shit, dude. I do know that song. GG's. That'll do it for me tonight. I'm a little tilted. I'm not gonna sway you. We had a really good pace, and it got squandered, man. It got kind of squandered, dude. Let's find somebody to raid. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for chilling with me. Makes doing these attempts possible. Let's see. Can we raid, man? Let me see how long he's been live. He's been live a while. See how long she has been live. She has been live for 42 minutes. All right. We're gonna raid Abby. She's playing some RE4R. I'm not even sure if she's speedrunning at the moment. I think she might just be chilling, playing some RE4R. If you guys don't know Abby, she speedruns a lot of horror games in the same sort of sphere as us, and she does a lot of stuff for GDQ Hotfix, which is cool. Let me actually send the raid. There we go. But yeah, I should be back tomorrow night. Probably more of this, maybe meme. I haven't decided, because it is the funny haha weed monk day. So maybe meme. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah. Anyway. Good night. Take care. Be good.